Oh, what is going on here? I thought it said it has to be, didn't it say it had to be mulched? Oh, I didn't lower it down. That explains it. I'm already making mistakes, Docs.
Nice going. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I know. I didn't lower it, and I'm like, why is nothing disappearing?
Just remember you're the expert here.
No, I'm not. Nowhere close. Yeah, you almost have more time in the game than I do.
What?
You do.
Yeah, that was like all just changing settings and making sure
You
that it
still almost
fucking
have.
worked.
I was looking at maps for like an hour to
Oh
figure
boy.
out which one I even wanted to play on.
Meanwhile, I just got started on one to do the tutorial.
Apparently, my thumbnail's wrong. I thought I changed it. Apparently not. 1 second. They don't have Farming Simulator 25 as a game selection yet. Oh, I'm like fixing YouTube thumbnails, and apparently I'm just driving off into oblivion. We won't pay attention to that.
Sounds about right.
The autopilot doesn't stop at the end, it just keeps going, just FYI.
Yeah, I've already figured that out. A wage payment? What is that?
I accidentally hired a worker by accident for some reason.
Useless.
I know. I wasted money. That's my bad. We do need to spread. What is it? We need lime on one field? Is that right? I think this field said it's gonna need lime after we cultivate it. So whenever you get done over there, just rush over here and we'll get
Which
this.
field?
What is this? This is field 43. Needs to get cultivated. By the time you get done, I'll be probably most of the way done with it. I will say this new, like, auto steer is really nice, though.
Yes. Very nice.
I just can't believe none of these harvest missions actually we can do. Like, not a single one of them.
I know. That's what I was saying. That's why I selected this.
We have like one weeding one we can do. Oh. So we have one weeding one we can do, and then we don't own any mowers. There's a couple mower jobs, but they do not look very good. We have some spraying ones we could do. That would be pretty quick. 28 and number 7. Stone picking. We don't have a stone picker. This mower looks pretty cool. Like how it looks pretty similar to almost a John Deere one that I've used, but it has like a weird curve in the back and a couple extra tires. I'm surprised that they didn't add a John Deere version so you could have a green on green tractor, green pull, and green implements.
Who knows?
Too much green? Is that what you're saying?
Nah, never too much.
There's never too much green because that just means you spend a shit ton of money. I don't remember how many crops were in Farming Simulator 2019, but it's about half of what we have in 25, don't you think? Pretty close.
I would say yeah. Because I don't recall it scrolling at all.
I know it's quite a few. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna get right done right before I get done.
Okay.
What?
I still have like a strip and a quarter left to go, and it's a contract finish, so.
Oh, that's nice. Sometimes it gives you a little bit of margin for error for driving.
Uh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you just had a problem. I
uh,
can see that on the map.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
I
You
can
can
see
see
it
it on
on
the
the
map.
map.
How can you see it on the map?
Because I see you just went super fast and then automatically stopped really quick.
I may or may not have been upside down for a moment there. Huh, you can run over people with no issues.
Yeah, I think 19 they counted as like a solid object. So if you hit a person, they would audit like you immediately stop. I have like one tiny strip to do down here
Yeah.
after this pass. You should be able to fly through this though.
In theory.
Did you already empty out the cart?
No.
Oh, that's nice. I gotta look. I think this month we can actually sell the canola because it's at its highest point right now. Let me go finances, prices, and then canola. Alphabetical? Yep, canola. Nope, December is the high point. So we have to hold the canola until December. It's 1,300 a piece versus the 1,100 we get right now. That's per 1,000 liters. Or is that 2,000? Does not say. I think it's per 1,000 though. I'm taking care of the yard right now. Mowing the grass. We can't bale it. Okay. Cultivated. So yeah, the field over here, it only has a 20% bonus because it needed lime, and I forgot to put lime on it, and it needed rolling. So the other one's at 90 something percent. I might have been wrong on the fields that needed lime, actually. I don't think, does this field need lime? Yeah, this field said needs lime. So I'll go get some lime to put on this real quick. Is it doing a big enough width?
I don't know, maybe.
Like gonna be like 3 widths all the way down? Gonna...
Something like that.
You can either check on contracts, dump that trailer with the canola in it. We are going to need to seed this field. Is another thing.
I'll go ahead and grab that trailer. Get that done first.
Yeah, I still don't think we have any good contracts yet. We do have another cultivating, $2,000 cultivating one.
No, I'll probably do that next then.
You might have to switch tractors so I can use the seeder over here then. Unless you want to seed.
Oh.
Let's see. Cultivating. It's going to be field 20, which is kind of small. It's for $2,000. We got field 55 for 600 and field 72. Do you want all three of them?
What?
You want all three cultivating jobs? There's a...
Sure.
Okay. Because I think we can only take 2 at a time anyways.
Do I want to start overloading?
Were you able to dump any?
I haven't dumped anything yet because if you hop in it, the only option I'm really getting is to start overloading.
No, you see at the bottom it says dump into the dump. That you see at the bottom of the screen it says dump with I. If it has that at the bottom, it doesn't overload. So you're dumping into the system at that point.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing anything wrong.
You're good. Let's see. We can plant. Oh, I don't want to plant grass or that. Oh, we only have 3 options for right now. We have 3 options and we have to plant grass basically. I don't know how, because it says the harvest season is in summer, so we're gonna skip over oats. But we don't have anything to harvest corn, sunflowers. We have soybeans. We can do soybeans. We already have 2 canola fields. Might as well just throw a barley one down. I'm gonna go plant barley, I'm thinking. Add a little mixture. Let's see, get over here. I gotta set it with Y. Barley. I just ran over a crow with a planter and it didn't move.
Perfection.
Yep, that crow is built different.
Clearly.
I mean, how do you get run over by a planter and not fly away or die?
Only that crow knows.
Yep, he knows the secrets to life. Oh yeah, you started with 55. That's like the smallest one.
I know.
Like tiny. Oh, it's already done.
Yep, I know it just finished.
Good, good. Let's see. So we do have some spraying ones. We have some rock removal, plowing ones, which we don't have a plow. We don't have a mower. There is one of the weed removals that we can do. Go ahead and accept that one since the only one. Oh. I'm driving off in other people's fields again.
What else is new?
Nothing.
Exactly.
We do have some fertilizing ones that we might be able to do. Because it says liquid, slurry, or manure for fertilizing. And if we use that sprayer, we have, 24 meters of spray width, so we can get quite a bit from it.
Yeah.
We could also look at we have spraying ones, but I think that's herbicide. Remove weeds. Yeah, so we have to like completely like empty out the sprayer and then put herbicide in it. Let's see. Half tempted to see how much a mower is because we're gonna have to buy one anyways. see, mowers. Mulcher. Not there. Mowers. We could get into mowing for, what is that? We can get a pretty nice sized mower. It's 8.3 meters. For 35,000, and then the front attachment is 13.5, so that would be 48,500 to get into mowing. I have to wait still on that. Oh, there's one of the vehicle leases. So all of our fields are ready for the next day. I'm gonna go do the weeding one. That's kind of over by you. I'm sure they don't mind us driving in the middle of town with these big tractors, right?
Nah, not one bit. Or running over its people with our tractors.
Yeah, that's the thing they don't care about the least, as long as they still pay taxes.
All of them hospital bills.
Yep, they have to pay all their taxes, that's all they care about. I'm coming over to weed field 74. This is going to be like 2 passes. This field is tiny.
I just got done with 72, so that only took me, I think, 4 passes.
That's 1 pass. That job's done. Okay, what else do we have? Probably go... I might end up doing the fertilizer jobs. Guess what? Probably going to do. I'm gonna have to go grab, I think I still have a container of fertilizer I can go grab at the main place. What's funny is I have like this super small implement on the back of this big ass tractor, and so this like looks kind of like out of proportions. Like, wow, you need a tractor for that? You're hammering out that field over there.
Yeah.
Looks like it's, is the sun going down? Getting ready to start going down, it looks like.
It's only past 2.
I know, it looks a little like it's getting darker in the game. I don't know when the sun like goes actually officially starts going down in this. It'd probably be around 5 o'clock or 6, right?
I'd say 6 to 7 should be a good time.
I don't know. I'm not outside when I'm in a building usually when the sun goes down, so I never know when it goes down. I'll just ignore the fact that I drove on top of someone's fence. Wood fence.
Good.
With a who knows how heavy of a tractor, and it's still standing. I could almost do this whole field in one swipe. I was like off on the side and I have to readjust now to be in the middle almost. This is actually kind of funny. I think that's about right. What's going to be interesting is I'm going to waste a crap ton of spray on this field because of this. If I can get over. Man, the tractor is slowing down to 8 miles an hour on this hill.
Oh, don't let it do that.
see. Almost 70%. Oh, I just hit a tree. With the arm, with the boom. It was like one plus like a tiny strip on the side that I couldn't hit. Everything's getting like a double dose basically because of it now.
Well, until you hit 100%.
Yeah. I hope it gets there pretty quick. At 96%. All done. Now I gotta head off to the field to, I think it's the south? Yeah, south. Then we got 2 contracts almost done. There is once you get done, field 18 needs cultivating. I think that's to the north if I remember correctly. What's up, gamer guy?
It doesn't let me accept it.
Let's see, do I have to accept it? Oh, because you have to complete the other job.
Wait. How do I
It says, so you see up at the top, it says new, and then if you click the box over, it says active. It'll say complete at the bottom. It won't say a dollar amount. It'll say just complete, and you click on the job, and it'll have a...
Let me complete 18 then, so that way I can see that.
Yeah. I missed my turn. You got a nuke. I was trying to do a Yui, but apparently I hit a pole. My turn was back here. Have you been playing Farming Simulator, gamer guy? Oh, I guess I'm a little slow. Apparently it's a bridge that has an underpass.
Yeah, I drove over that the first time as well.
There's no height limit under this thing, I don't think. There's a possibility, though. Maybe some of the bigger stuff. Whack the top of the machine on. Well, that's about 2 passes. what other contracts? Oh, honestly, I think that's we're out until we get a couple more missions to pop up. That's no good. I'm so close. I hope I can get this. Okay, I barely got that one. $89. We're just hammering out these contracts, aren't we?
Yeah. Which Dusty just pointed something out to me. Pretty much the entirety of the Discord messaging system is offline right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they doing it? Is there an update queued?
Not that it shows. The voice chat obviously isn't having an issue, but direct messages, channel messages.
It's just certain servers. Like usual. They're probably messing. There is an update queued for me, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It's just like only 3 of my servers are messed up. So like the main one and two other ones are messed up. But like the messages in this chat and the other chat are not messed up.
After clicking through a handful of mine, it seems like only the medium to larger size ones are.
Yeah, it's probably
We literally only got 3 people on this one, so
they're probably restarting some servers or something.
probably.
Oh, did I take a wrong turn? I took a wrong turn. Again. I'm always lost. I'm not used to this map yet. Yeah, Discord does that occasionally, so I never fret
Yeah, but
on that.
it's never done it any time that I've noticed it.
Oh, I've seen it do this before. What it's doing right now. It usually lasts like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then it'll come back.
That's kind of what I figured. Meanwhile, Dusty's freaking out.
He's never on when it happens, probably. I look at Discord a lot, so that's the only reason I know it happens. It probably happens maybe once every 2 or 3 months that I've
doesn't
noticed.
surprise me.
But I think a lot of times it's usually them like restarting servers or having a server problem because they don't have all the server, like the server information is not shared between all servers. So it's not like backed up for everything. And so basically only certain servers get affected by it.
Yeah, old Dusty thought she was getting hacked, so
No.
kind of had to put her mind at ease on that.
Usually
That's
it's something
honestly
that,
the last thing I would have thought.
yeah, I wouldn't even thought anywhere close to that.
Exactly.
Yeah, they might be having a big update too that they're having to restart physical Discord servers as well, so
Oh well, I figured by tomorrow it's gonna be fixed, so
it'll be fixed within a couple hours.
if that.
Yeah. If I wouldn't have taken the wrong turn, I would have got this spraying job done. I think.
You think?
Yeah. But yeah, you just got yours done. I got 7% left. 5%. All done. You know that field you just cultivated? It's full of weeds now.
Yep. They seem to do that pretty quickly.
Yeah. Okay, I am back at the house. this? Okay. Oh, did you figure out how to get complete the contracts?
Thank you for reminding me.
Do have one more fertilization contract. You can go ahead and finish all the other ones. So every time we complete one, a new contract gets put back in place.
That's good to know.
So if we accept all these harvesting ones and then get rid of them, it will put new missions down.
Oh, I'll get ready to cancel.
Yeah, I'm accepting a couple real quick. Okay, I got... Okay. You have to collect those still. Yep.
Oh my god.
This one is glitched, I think. It says harvest field 40, but it doesn't say it doesn't give you any equipment for it. Okay.
Am I still canceling?
Yep. I'm getting rid of all the ones that we have their equipment for on the harvest job still. And we got 3 more. It's popping some of them down, but replacing some of them is what it looks like. Where is field 60? It says harvest field 60. Oh, it's carrots. We can't harvest it. Green beans, we can't. Peppers, we can't. Go ahead and deny that
It's
one.
not updating any of them.
It's updating them occasionally. They've been popping in. There's like some, I think there becomes like a queue where there's some that you can't,
Oh no, like the 2 that you just accepted and canceled, they didn't show up.
yeah. Oh. Huh. Yeah, there is one fertilizer job that we can do. Field 88. We would have to get some more liquid manure for it. Or, more, whatchamacallit, yeah, liquid manure, I think it is. Or liquid fertilizer.
Is plowing the same as what I was doing?
No, takes a different device. Spraying is herbicide. That's a different chemical that we do not have. Basically, the only job we can take right now is the spraying one for field 88. So we're going to keep the one that I'm accepting right now. And then Deadwood is kind of a crappy job, and wood transport is a crappy job. So you never want to do those. I don't know what this rock removal job is. It looks like you get a skid steer and a rock breaker, and then you go out into this area and break a rock. That sounds interesting. But we don't have a trailer, so we'd have to drive the skid steer all the way over there. Are you on your way back over here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm bringing the harvester back to the house. It's just sitting over here on the field.
gas a tank on this.
Oh,
Half a
dang.
tank of gas. Jesus.
English is hard.
Apparently.
Well, look how many hours are already on it. It's right below the speedometer. Quite a few hours on it, I bet, already, too.
Almost 4.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more like 5 or 6. And it hasn't been refilled yet. So. Okay. Do you want to do the spraying job? Oh, your weight's dragging the ground. If you click G, I think you have to click V. It tells you which up at the top left. Yeah, there you go.
I wonder how long it's been like that.
Yeah, it's probably been why it's been riding a little rough if you hadn't noticed that. Yeah, I did that.
How long it's been riding rough? Pretty
You
much
wanted
ever since I took over that one.
do you want to go do the spraying job that I just accepted?
Sure. Is that with this tractor?
Yes, you can take that. It can be on either or. It's just this tractor right here can't fit an attachment on the front. Is the only thing that's different. So you just have to, yeah, detach that one, and then it's this, of course, the sprayer over here, and then there's already more spray.
Do I
The
want to put it on the front or
back. And then there's spray over in this liquid fertilizer over in this parking lot over here. Still, I think there's like a bag of seed and some solid fertilizer still over here that you can top it off with and then go to field 88. I think it's just R if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is it partially out?
What is partially out?
Isn't the sprayer partially out?
It'll say it in the bottom right. What its level is. If you have the weight selected, it might not tell you the spray, so you have to make sure you have the sprayer selected. What are you doing?
Did you see what it did?
No.
Okay, on my screen, it's straight in the ground. Now it's not.
Okay, that's what it did to me earlier.
Okay.
That's that thing I was telling you about. It like lifted me up in the air when it was on the front of the tractor. Yeah, it like lifted me like straight up in the air.
Okay.
Did you, were you able to fill it up?
Yeah, it's full.
Okay. Yeah, field 88 is to the south, I think. Yeah, the south, middle south. And then we just actually got 2 contracts for cultivating. Right when we got that. And we have 2 harvesting jobs. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I'm going to accept the 2 cultivating jobs. I'm going to check to see how much money we made from contracts to see if we paid for our leases.
Just so you know, it doesn't update the contracts for me.
It isn't popping up on the right side.
No, when you accept them, it shows up. But those weren't there for me, the cultivating jobs. Like I
Oh.
just checked before filling the liquid fertilizer,
Hmm.
and those weren't there.
Yeah, that is interesting. So right now we have 27K. Yeah, there's like I said, there's still like a little bit of bugs with it, with some of
Yeah,
it. So
that's fine.
that's you're doing that one. How much did I say our leases were? It was like 20 something thousand a day.
Something like that.
Forgot already. Yeah, it's like we need to get, yeah, once I get these done, we can skip to the next day probably and be completely fine. I'll go try to get the other two cultivating missions started. Be at 11 and 57. I think the sun's going down. Okay, 57's right over there. That sprayer's pretty big, right?
Yep. Which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's would be nice if we could get the weeder the same size.
Yeah.
I think it's like 100 and something K. If I could learn how to drive. $57 and 11, all the way up there at the top. Okay, I think next month is, I'm trying to remember, finances, prices. So we have canola. Canola was December. And then we have some wheat. No, sorghum, which is January. And then we have wheat, which is January. Almost everything's January except for the canola is December. So I think there's, what is there? There's 3 or 4 growing cycles for each plant. So that means the stuff we have planted right now will be another 2 months before we can harvest it. For the 2 fields at least. And that's both canola fields, which get done in December. Which have their highest price in December.
That took over 50% of our fertilizer in this.
Yeah, it's okay though. We need to start getting fertilizer made by animals at some point, but
Yeah.
checking. We do have some harvester. Oh, we have an actual harvesting mission now. Field 51.
All right, let me get this back and I'll go do it.
Yeah. It's almost it's 4,500.
For which field?
54. Do you not 51, sorry.
I was about to say 54, 4,500. That ain't worth it.
51.
All right, yeah. It's not too bad.
It's a little bit
Yeah,
bigger
I see
than
it.
one of our fields.
I just drove past it.
Yeah, they have the John Deere, the first model of the track John Deere. Which one is that? So what size head is that? Looking at the tractors, the harvesters now. So yeah, they have the S70, which is, or the S9. I think that's the S7. If it's the S7, there's barely a difference. It looks like the S7. The S7 gets a... It just has a 2-meter bigger head on it, so it's not like it's gonna be insane. Alright. You want me to... I'll go ahead and accept it for you. Fertilizing. You're harvesting field 51, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
This is weird. Well, I had a contract. Okay, it disappeared. I might have to like... That was weird. I had a contract pop up for a second for field 51, and it said cultivate now. But now that one went away, even though you're harvesting it. That's why I was like, what? I was confused. I'm like, cultivate field? Isn't Doc harvesting that one? Yeah, I don't see it now. It like went away.
Magic.
Yeah, I got confused there for a second. Now I'm all fucking turned around. Which way am I supposed to be going? I need to go to the northeast, right? I'm gonna go. I'll put this tractor on the cart for you and bring it over there. And then I'll take the smaller tractor over there with the cultivator. Oh, I thought you said this was almost out of fuel.
I said it was about 50%.
Oh, I thought you said it was almost out. I got confused. I was like,
I know we're all deaf here, but damn.
I am probably more so, so I have more of an excuse. Working a loud factory all day.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. Field 11. Technically, none of my jobs that I work on need hearing protection, but it's just fucking loud still all day.
What?
Technically, none of the jobs that I work on require me to wear hearing protection, but it's all loud. So,
I'll trade you.
trade you jobs? Is that what you
Nah,
want to do?
I just had high-pitched squealing in my right ear.
Oh, the ringing? The cicadas that have landed in your ear like always? They do that to me all the time.
That would be better. This was a nephew,
Oh,
the
yeah,
young one.
I kind of hear them.
Yeah, he doesn't know indoor voice.
Yeah, but he's a kid, so. And I would figure it'd be past his bedtime.
That's part of the don't want to talk about it.
Oh. I don't think he can hear me, so.
Yeah, but you're also streaming.
Ah. Cultivating field 11. You're getting done with that one pretty quick. You're already 25%.
Yeah, it's not like a huge field.
Like I said, I think it's just slightly bigger than one of our fields. Holy crap, I'm going 5 miles an hour up this hill. Give me the speed back. Getting ready to go down it though. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. I see the X's. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I could go 9 miles down the hill. Five miles an hour again. You think this farming simulator is better than 19?
Oh, I've already told Dusty that they did good on this one.
Yeah.
So, whereas 19, I don't think I recommended it to anyone.
That was the
It
only
was
reason I
good,
recommended it to people, was because it was the first one that you didn't have a server to play with friends.
Yeah. Like I said, it was good. It was just, I don't know. I think it had a bit more
It had a
issues
lot
that
of
it needed worked out.
graphics that weren't good, and there wasn't like crop things like there is now, like good seasons to plant it and bad seasons to plant it, and
Yeah.
how the market worked, the economy worked, and how you can turn stuff into different stuff now versus just selling the raw good. It, I think, is a big perk. But in 19, you could get achievements in multiplayer. And and now in this multiplayer, you do not get achievements, which is upsetting. I got that one done, that field. Okay, so we have... Looks like all the harvesting jobs we canceled early are all popped back up. We did get one extra mowing job. There is 2 more spraying jobs. But I think it's just worth skipping to the next day at this point, after we get done with the one you're working on. Because we've gotten almost, once we get done with that one, we've gotten 35,000 in contracts today. I'd hate how that lighting changes like that. That's another problem they've been need to fix. You see how it like went from like super bright and it just dropped. Yeah. That's kind of frustrating to see, because it's so noticeable. And in my opinion, I don't like how the headlights look. Like the light coming from the headlights. For some reason, it just seems like very blurry. For some reason. It's like so bright, it becomes blurry. Like the front headlights don't look bad, it's just the side ones. The back ones.
I wonder if that's per vehicle.
Well, I don't know if it's something since my graphics are higher, I have something on that's making it look a little funny. That's a little messed up right now. It's another possibility, but because when I turn all my lights on, it looks like it's so bright, the textures become a little bit blurry that it's found like the lights on. And then if I go to the cab, it doesn't look as bad.
Yeah.
I'm coming over and I'm gonna get the tractor over here to unload you. I gotta put something in the freezer real quick and grab
I
some
already
water as
unloaded
well.
myself,
Oh, okay.
so I'm below 20% now.
Okay. Okay, I'm back. A lot of wheat in this field. They need to do better management. And pay us a little bit of money. I guess I could set my cruise control to your speed. How fast are you going right now?
6.
Okay, I set my cruise control to your speed. You said 6?
Yeah, 6 miles per hour.
I had to set it to 10 to make it go 6 miles per hour. It isn't changing the cruise control from kilometers to uh miles per hour, I don't think. And so I had to set
Go
it to
figure.
10 and be 6. That's why I
Trees.
asked you about 6. Yeah, that gets in the way. Don't mind me. I'm just in the way. They don't use freedom units for their cruise control. That's upsetting.
Very upsetting.
They had to get back at us somehow. That's how they did it. They're like, yeah, we're gonna make it so the cruise control you can't switch at kilometers an hour. I just kind of jackknifed a little bit. It's your last pass.
Yep. Do you see the one itty bitty strip getting left behind?
Yes. Could fix that.
I hope I don't need to do this line again.
Don't worry, you will. Yeah, I think you have to get to at least 80%, so...
Which I'm pretty much already there. I am there.
And the other 20 seems to be coming from the crop. We're in luck, all of it. Are you gonna harvest that?
Yep.
Okay.
May as well.
Well, it's whatever we get extra is gonna be ours. Oh, look, you can drive through the water right here. Clean the tires off. Like how the tires look when they're wet now. They should be dry by now, though, if we're dropping on the little this dry service. I'm waiting for the tornado to happen, Doc. I want to see the tornado.
You and me both.
And the snow. Take one of those snow contracts. I'm gonna go drive through the water again. You're going faster than me, that's funny.
Until I hit the hill.
Flash. There's a car coming, just FYI, that's gonna take you out.
Nah, the sign fucked me first.
Oh, don't worry, I just hit a fence. We won't talk about that. It didn't let me cancel the dropping of the cargo again, so I got another 1,200 extra.
Oh well.
Oh, I just took a wrong turn. I've never been over here
That's my
before.
job.
I took a right, and it's literally a dead end. Goes into the back of a building. Need to put signs on this place telling me where to drive, or I'm gonna start driving into the building. Okay, I think we're gonna skip the day to 5:30 again. Or
Sounds good.
5. So I can see the sunrise again. Okay, I can get us our total spent on leasing now. We're spending 24,875 on leases and then 140 on property maintenance. I'm gonna go check our fields real quick, making sure they don't need anything.
Did you check the vehicles?
For
The thing you said to check every day.
oh, the discounts,
Rental
discounts.
discount. Yeah,
Yeah.
that thing.
Uh.
Hey,
Oh wow.
65 needs to be cultivated. I'm on
We
it.
do have somewhat of a nice option that could be a replacement to one of our leases. Yeah, we don't have money for it. Never mind. We'd need 210,000 to replace our John Deere right now.
No boy.
It's 54% off, but its horsepower range that it starts with, like we would have to upgrade the engine to the maximum because it's like slightly under. It's like 2 or 3 vehicles under the one we have now, so we have to upgrade the engine to be comparable. And it puts it from 150,000 to 160,000 just off of doing that. And that's not like changing the tires, which the tires just adds weight, makes it so you have more ballast. Would have been a nice deal. What is this? There is a grass rower that makes it so grass dries out quicker. That's mainly for silage, though, I think. Correctly. I don't think that is worth getting because we can just get the one that's double the size. Because this is a 8.2 meter, and you can get a 20 meter, 17 meter one that drives the same speed. Okay, I already looked at our fields, so our fields are good. Apparently, once you weed them once, it does not look like the weeds come back.
That's good.
It's so like the only thing that is wrong with our fields is like the need rolling, and then the one field we forgot to put lime on. So we're good on that end. Let's see what other contracts we have. We have a $3,500 cultivating contract. We do have a hoeing contract that I could do next to the house. Wood transport is dumb. We have two. I'll do this one. Then, are you using the cultivator right now?
Yeah, I'm cultivating a field.
Okay, I'll go ahead and accept 33 for you.
Okay.
And then, oh, 69 is over by you, and it needs to get done as well, so I'll go ahead and accept that one.
Okay.
Actually, I can't accept that one. So I
Not
get
yet.
one done.
I'm one more pass, and then I'm done with 65. And done.
Let me know if you can't see that contract, and I'll accept it. It's not much, but it should be pretty quick.
Yeah.
I'm almost done over here. I haven't seen very many planting jobs, have you?
Nope.
Seen a single planting job. Didn't you just get done cultivating field 63?
65.
Oh, well, 63 needs to get cultivated now.
Perfect. Accept her and I'll get done with all of this.
I was just like, didn't you just do that one? I guess that they all kind of look a little similar because they're all kind of like the
Yeah.
same shape and area right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I just smacked some posts. You know, we're cultivating a crap ton of fields. You'd figure a crap ton of stuff needs to get planted eventually.
One would think.
But I guess we don't have like an actual like coulter planter. We just have a regular planter, so the field has to be cultivated. So, but we do have the largest one in the game. Or the one that does not cultivate and plant at the same time.
Okay.
Fertilize job at field 80. I can't accept it yet. Check. So this is cultivated. Oh yeah, you've cultivated field 54.
Yep.
So we have, there's quite a few fields ready for harvest again, so we should maybe get a couple contracts on that as well.
Hopefully.
And field 52, we might get a contract um to cultivate that because it's withered. Quite a few fields that have withered.
Yep.
Probably the ones we denied to harvest for people yesterday. uh I don't know how rock picking works. That's kind of confused me.
Not a clue.
Yeah. Let's check our double check, make sure canola is not like some outrageous price. Sorghum, not an outrageous price. Same thing with wheat, not an outrageous. Looks like there's a chance of rain today.
Tornado. We need.
I don't know if it's like a special icon or not, but
Mm-hmm.
I wish it would like give you a notification saying no tornadoes on the ground so I could just fucking run around looking for it. It says at 19 and 2100, so that's like 9 and 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah, we got a ways before then.
Yeah. And then it says in January there's prediction of snow. February. Oh, you got done with that mission. I didn't notice. Let's go look at contracts. You collect that one. You're on field 63 right now. There's three harvest jobs now, but all of them are peppers and carrots and red beets.
Lovely.
Nothing we can take.
Of course.
Let's see, plowing we can't do because we don't have a plow. I mean, how much is a plow? I mean, how big do they get and how much does it cost for a plow? Because eventually we're gonna have to buy a plow anyways to plant other crops because we can't cultivate. So plows get 6 meters and it is 75,000 for it. Plows don't get as big as I thought they did, I guess. Hmm. Chainsaws are all $1,000. Wood chippers are expensive, as expected. Olive crap is super expensive. Rice stuff is not bad. It's 25,500 for a rice planter. And a rice harvester is 95,000. But I don't think anybody is really planting rice to even like the rice that is required to harvest, because it only harvests one of the two different types of rice. How much is a baling machine? Round baler. It's 60,000 for a round baler. And then, let's see, what is this? So the auto pickupper is 50,000. And then wraps 50,000. Oh, apparently in this version of farming simulator, you have to refill the wrap inside of the balers now. Like you actually have to do in real life, which is really cool. That's a chopper. We want to get the smallest roller. It's 45,000, which we'll think about that after we harvest our fields next. Slurry tanks. How much is it for? This, and then you go to what's this? Construction? There's sheds, silos, tables. An electric charging station? What is the electric charging station for?
No idea.
That's interesting. Vehicle workshop. Oh, you can buy a weather station and put it down. It gives you improved weather forecasts. They're all decorations, it looks like. Oh, you can change the level of the ground. You can have horses in here and cows and pigs. It wouldn't really be that much money to get into doing pigs. And they eat about any crop that we feed them.
Yeah.
About sheep. Sheep take grass and water. Silage. Chickens take wheat, barley, and sorghum. Chickens would be pretty easy. They're cheap to put down. Don't we already have an animal building?
Yeah, the chicken coop.
Oh, so we already have a chicken coop, so we don't have to worry about that. We can get a dog house for a dog.
Totally.
$2,500. I'm thinking pigs, Doc.
Sounds good, but we'll need a building for it.
The building's cheap.
Yeah.
Pigs are like the easiest it looks like. Horses don't look too bad either. Because they take, I think that's canola and sorghum. Silage, carrots, beets, and water. Cows take quite a few different things. Let's get the chickens set up first, since we already have a chicken coop. Then we just have to get... Because they actually make a manure. Oh, so we can get... I wonder what the perfect setup is. Because you can buy roosters. You can buy roosters and chickens separately now. So we can sell chickens after 6 months for $50 a piece. And we can buy them for $5 a piece. So we could theoretically buy... We have chickens now.
Okay.
I gotta look at how we get chicken feed. How do we... I might have to... I might have to switch you... No, I might be able to do this. Never mind. Never mind. Eventually, we're gonna have to put... get loader arms for that tractor you're using. It already has the attachment on it. It just needs to get the actual thing to hook up to it. And what'd I say? Chickens take sorghum, right? Is that what I said? Might just drop the canola if they'll take canola. I don't know how much food there requires, the big thing. To put it... I'm a little confused on this. It doesn't
happens.
Doesn't tell me where to like drop it at. Gotta try getting to... Not there. Let me make sure there's no special new vehicle that I don't know about. Or equipment for animals. Animals. Hmm. That's all mixers. Now I'm wondering if I misread it and didn't. This is not one of the foods they take. Probably what is my problem. Oh, yeah. I'm giving them food they don't even try to accept. That makes sense now. They only accept barley, wheat, and sorghum.
Hey, cultivating 87.
87, is it good money?
Looked good. 6,200.
62. Oh, yep. Now that I have the right to food, you just go over the oak icon. Okay, yeah. So they take 750 food as of now, but they're 0-month-old chickens, and they have to get to a certain age before they start producing anything.
Yeah.
The sun's coming out. Oh, 87. Yeah, that is good money. There is a good fertilizer job. 34 for $2,700. 4 acres. Looks like it's going to be 3 passes to get this done. Okay, so we got oh, driving in other people's fields again.
As per usual.
Yep. I need to fix that problem. I should never like look at all the menus and play the game at the same time, right? I'm just surprised there's not more like harvesting jobs. Rock picking seems like it might be like a worthless job to do because of how small those rock pickers are.
Maybe.
I don't know how fast you can drive with them. It's the only thing. If you can drive super fast with them, then it might be pretty decent job. I guess I could look at that in the menu. Tell me in the menu. Let's see, rock pickers. Nothing changed on sale, so So there's only one of them. Your max speed is 9 miles an hour. Your working size is 5.5 meters. And it looks like you get crushed stone from it.
Interesting.
So I don't know if you get to keep the crushed stone or not. What equipment does it give us to do the job? I might borrow the equipment just to see how good it is.
Sounds like a good idea.
So we don't just waste our money on buying it. It gives us a tractor to use with it, but I'm just going to use this tractor.
Yeah.
So we have a bigger tractor on it. And then it has a trailer with it that it borrows, which is kind of dumb. It's over 50. Field 50. I'm just upset that you can't drive the trains anymore. Sure, no one's upset about that, right? But there is a group, though. Game went straight to the shit list once that happened. Yeah, this thing is going to be kind of miserable to drive. I'm happy we went with the mower route because there is a way to get the stone, but like this is atrocious at how big this working with is. Like my wheels are almost wider than what this thing is picking up.
Oh God.
In a massive field.
Oh boy.
That's why I wanted to test this out first. It looks like it's going to be like 15 passes.
I'm thinking that that's something that you do at the same time as something else.
I could probably put an AI on this.
Well, no, I'm meaning like you have the stone picker with something else attached.
Yeah, maybe. Because the only reason you'd be running the stone picker is if you because there's only what so you remember that thing I sent you on Discord earlier? It said you can do a different type of cultivator, and it's like a deep cultivator, and it cuts down on the weeds, but it pulls up rocks. That's what pulls these rocks up. Instead of doing a weeder, you have to do this, which the weeders are like go up to 24 meters versus this is 5.5, but you get a product from this versus, I mean, how much is stone? That would be a question. How much is stone sell for? I guess I could look at that real quick. If I get done with this, I'm super close to the end. Let's see what stone sells for. That'd be S's, right? Stone. It sells for 80. 80 per thousand. $80 per thousand. I don't think it would be worth doing. It takes 3 passes of the field 50 to get even 600. It'll probably be at like 700 or something like that. And do I have to drop these off somewhere? The way this looks, we might end up keeping the stone. Maybe we'll be graced with a mod later on that gives us a better version of this, because this could be scaled up so much. Because literally all this is, it's like a shaft that goes off both sides that go into a box. This thing could be scaled up so easily. And it's not completely terrible with the speed you go. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm on my 5th pass right now. Let's see. There's 2 fertilizer missions if you want to take them. There is also field 1, 25. I'm kind of curious about this rock removal job. Do you want to try that job just to see how that one is? Borrow the equipment for it.
Wait, I thought you were already doing that.
No, it says rock removal. So this is stone picker. This is a stone picker job. So there's a rock removal job that has like a jackhammer that you connect to a skid steer. That's what I was wondering how that one works.
Yeah, if you want to do that after we at least do one of these 3. It's a little annoying. You can only accept 3 at a time.
Oh, yeah, you got the fertilizer ones. I forgot. I just told you to grab those.
Yep. They're pretty quick jobs, though.
Probably yeah, they're like small fields.
Yeah.
You might have to buy fertilizer for the sprayer.
Yeah.
I think there was less than 100 left in it, unless there's some still over there that you can grab.
I think there is. I'll figure out here in a moment. Uh,
What?
oh, there it is.
Oh.
The fertilizer wasn't where I left it.
Yeah, I think I put it down in a weird spot. At 40%. I mean, the speed's the only thing that kind of helps this. And this thing is about to be full.
A new cultivating job as well. 8,300 for plot 48.
48?
Yeah, 2 north of you.
Oh, yeah. That's a 8-acre field. Pretty big.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll take too long.
Yep. How much is... So as of now, we have a 7.5 meter. We can go all the way up to an 18.3 meter. But it's 164,000. The cultivating will eventually get 10 times easier.
Yeah.
Even though it's already kind of easy as is now. In my opinion, some of the fields like in this game are like way smaller than previous games.
Yeah.
But we did play on some modded maps that had some pretty dang big fields. Hope I'm full. I'm gotta go grab a trailer. I think we're gonna end up having to drop these rocks off, but I'm unsure as of now. What does this trailer... Does this trailer even do? Trailer do stone? Ah. I don't think the trailer we have actually does stone. So I'm gonna have to use the one we borrowed. So we'd have to buy a trailer to go with it. This is an HP 20. Oh no, ours does it. I just missed it. I'm gonna put it in ours just to make sure that we don't keep it and the trailer disappears with it in it. Because it doesn't give me a drop-off location for some reason for it. You gotta have enough spray.
Yeah, I'm at 50%, so that should be more than enough for 80. I just had a van cut me off. I'm now on top of the van.
Are you mounting the van to make baby vans?
Yeah, thankfully I'm still able to drive off-ish. But for a moment there, baby vans were on the way.
How the hell do you... I'm a little confused right now. Don't tell me you have to like unload this inside of like a storage building. This keeps getting more and more complicated. Because my only selection is turn on stone picker, lower stone picker, unfold stone picker, and then like the camera and view and maps and stuff. That's the only selections I have. I have like no force drop. I can't unload into a trailer. You can only select unload here. This is so dumb. Like you can't dump into anything. Like I drive over the bin. Where do you sell stone at? I'm gonna have to drive to that place and try to sell it. There's 2 destinations. Where's the... That's the sawmill. Oh, it's right there, so I had to go... I'm gonna try to sell it directly at the factory, but it's just giving me an option to like unload it. So that means we have to load it, get like a bucket and load it into a truck.
Lovely.
But if I can refrain from just dumping crap on the ground is what I'm trying to do.
There's 3 cultivating jobs now.
Take as many as you can. Whatever closer and easier to get to. Or more money, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna need to fill up this beast. I'm about a quarter of a tank.
Yeah, so I can just straight up sell them at the stone factory.
Say that again?
I can just straight up sell it at the stone factory.
Oh.
Yeah, look, I got $184 from that.
Woo. Amazing.
Yeah, this is definitely not worth doing. Unless we need... Just FYI, I figured I would let you know. At least we know we keep the stone from it.
Yeah.
What's funny is they let you rent a trailer. You borrow a trailer to do this job, but you can't unload into that trailer. So what is the point of giving me the trailer?
No idea.
That's what I'm a little like frustrated with the rock picking job over. I've like wasted a crap ton of time because I had to drive halfway across the map because of that.
I probably need to go fill up my gas real quick. Not too far away.
Yeah, let's see how expensive it is to fill them up. I've never filled up a vehicle yet. You're what, a little bit below half a tank?
More like a little bit below a quarter of a tank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
Which I need to figure out what my cat's getting into, so I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. Just remember, people, the cats do no evil. They always get into stuff they're supposed to get into. almost getting close to 3/4 of the way done. This job's taken like 15 or 20 minutes. I do not suggest people take the rock picking jobs.
I'm back.
Remember, Doc, the cats do no evil. They get into stuff they're supposed to, and only the things they're supposed to.
Yeah, and then they rip up a box they're not supposed to.
Yeah, but that's a given.
Yeah. Alright, ready?
For what?
I'm getting ready to start refueling.
Oh, yep. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how much it is. You're below 1/4, you said, so... I'm just hoping it's not terrible.
Done. 325. So that would probably be 450 for a full fuel.
Yeah, on that
400,
one at
500?
least.
Yeah, on this one. Well,
All
that's
of them
still
are
not
different.
bad.
All of them
That's
are
literally
different.
still that's probably 1, maybe 2 jobs for refueling
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's not terrible. It's not like SnowRunner where it's just free. You just got to make it back to the make it back to the gas station.
Yeah, that's true. The garage, or
Yeah.
you find a random thing where you can repair your truck. I never suggest doing one of these rock picking jobs ever again. Just FYI.
It sounds horrible.
I've literally done like 15 passes. I thought I had to do 15 passes total. No, it's probably more like 22 or something like that.
God.
It's
So you're
really...
stuck for a bit longer?
Yeah, I literally have probably another 4 or 5 more things to go down, rows to go down. I think I got 3. 1, 2, yeah, 3 left. So after this one, it's 3. So it's only 4. I'm just hoping the stone thing doesn't fill back up again and I have to drive across the map to dump it again. Because you can't unload it into the trucks, and I don't want to make a big pile of rocks right next to the house.
It sounds like pain and suffering.
Well, you can't unload it on the property you're on.
Yeah, I know.
Because you don't own it.
Like I said, sounds like pain and suffering.
And the only nice thing about it is it goes kind of fast. If this went any slower, it would probably be super miserable. I just wish they had a scaled up version of this. This would be so simple to make a scaled up version of. You literally just scale it up. You don't have to change anything about it. Just scale the whole machine up. One more after this. 3% left. %. Yep, I'm done with this contract. That contract was dumb. Dumb. Check. We got a couple fertilizing jobs. All the harvesting jobs we cannot do. We have one cultivating job. I'm going to do the rock removal to see how horrible that one is.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go torture myself some more.
Yep.
I gotta drive a skid steer like 2 miles down the road to the jackhammer. I'm gonna drive this trailer back though that I brought all the way over here to figure out that I can't use it. At least we're gaining some money back. We have 95K now. And we haven't sold any crops really yet.
We've not done shit on our own farm.
Well, it's because it takes a lot longer for stuff to grow.
Yeah, fair point.
Because technically there's more growing cycles. Because if you look at the thing on the map for the different colors for the growth stages, there's like 5 colors now. So there's just 5 different months. You have to wait 5 months for it to grow. As I whack the fucking grain bin with a tire. I wonder how fast this skid steer goes. Holy shit, zoom zoom. It fucking turns on a dime, just FYI.
Oh god.
I gotta drive this. It only goes 7 miles an hour. Oh god, this is gonna be great. I gotta drive this how far again?
Have fun.
Oh, it's not that far. I just have to drive it down this road. You're supposed to have a trailer for it, but I don't want to buy the trailer because there's no point. So yeah. I'm just gonna drive this down the road 7 miles an hour. So it's like 2 miles, so I'll be there in like 20 minutes, right?
Roughly.
If this is actually pretty good and we don't have to do anything stupid, this might be worth money just to buy a trailer for. Because we could buy a small trailer just specifically to borrow the equipment. Because borrowing this equipment wasn't very expensive and it's like a $4,500 job. It'd just save us a lot of time if we could, you know, load it on a trailer and drive it down there versus drive it on the road 7 miles an hour. I'm halfway there. Oh, here comes a pothole. I mean, the cab doesn't look half bad. They got the same. They actually have. What's funny is they designed the door Kubota has in here pretty well. I don't know where their buttons or anything are at in the machine, but I know that door is pretty accurate. Handle on both sides, and then it slides up, which it has the bracket to do the slide for it. So because they have a patent on that design, how their door opens up.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, but it makes it so you don't have to swing your door out. It just makes it so like the door stays inside the machine and slides up. That's a proprietary thing to Kubota. They're trying to get it so every brand can do that because it's technically a safety issue to not be able to open up your door when you have your attachment in a different position. Because you could like legit get trapped inside of a skid steer if something happens to your hydraulics and they just stop working. Because if your arms are up a little bit, you can't open your door. Oh, they put flags on the rocks that you have to hammer. This job is so easy, Doc. You literally just drive up to it and put a hammer on it until it breaks, and then it just disappears.
Nice.
How much am I getting for this job again? I'm like looking. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. I thought it was 45. It's only 2,700 after the borrowing everything. And you only have to destroy 5 rocks.
It's still not bad.
Yeah, it's really not terrible. Hey, there's another stone picking job if you want to do it.
Fuck that. No.
Let's see. We got some harvester jobs. None of them are good. We have 3 fertilizing jobs. One kind of decent one for $3,300 to do field 52, which is, I think that field you harvested.
Yeah, you'll need to buy more fertilizer though.
Yeah. And then we have that cultivating job. Yep, so these jobs are worth it. They're actually really worth actually just buying a trailer specifically for it. Let me look how much the trailers are. Because it might be worth buying just a trailer that we can pull with a tractor.
Yeah, something that easy.
Seeing if there's any more like pickup trailers. Yeah, because it looks like we only have like low boys. Am I missing something? Yeah, because you can't load it onto a flatbed. Yeah, the trailers that we even have options of using start out at 30,000. We'd have to do basically we'd basically have to do like 6 rock jobs to pay for it. Use the bathroom real quick, be right back. It might be easier. I just looked at it. It might be easier to buy. It might be cheaper to buy the loader arms for the tractor you're using and then just buying a jackhammer.
Yeah.
Trying to see how much a jackhammer is because just the loader arms for the tractor you're using is $9,000.
It's not that bad.
And then I'm trying to see, and the jackhammer is 9,000. It's 30,000 for the trailer on top of the rental cost. Like you have to borrow everything, which takes money away from how much you make. So you spend 18 instead of 30 and losing some for your thing. I think that would be a better solution.
Sounds like it.
Let's see, we didn't get another one. We'll just wait to see what the next one offers for it. This area is so rough in our area. Where like our park everything is so bouncy. Check on the animals, make sure their feed's good. So they're at 40% production. I gotta buy liquid fertilizer. That's 4,000 liters of fertilizer, which is that's enough to fill up the sprayer Like almost, it's like 3.5 times.
Yeah.
Go do, realize this, accept that contract. This is going to be 2 passes. And you're almost done. You got 2% left. Was that 4 grand for that job? Or
8.3.
8.3. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Checking finances. We've already made 30 grand off of contracts today.
They keep giving us the good stuff.
Yeah, we did a couple of ones. Like that rock picking one was 4,500, even though it was miserable as hell. You got that 85, and then you had a couple other. Was it cultivating or spraying? You did spraying before.
2 spraying and a couple other cultivating ones.
Okay,
so
and that,
far it's mostly cultivating.
yeah, and I think it's just that season we're in right now because no one's able to plant anything right now. Not everything's not in season.
Yeah.
And a lot of the crops are getting around the end of their harvest cycle, like they're past it or in it. Just kind of sad that there's not more harvest missions that we can take with our combine that we're paying a crap ton of money for.
And there's another cultivating job. Yeah, now it's updating, by the way, for me.
That's good. That is good. Hoping I'm able to finish this with this one pass without having to come back down. Not looking very good right now. Looks like I'm gonna get to 90-something%, and I'm not gonna be able to finish it on this one pass. I'm gonna have to waste a crap ton of liquid on it now.
Angle it in weird ways.
That is true. I could just pull up sideways and just turn it on for a split second.
Yeah, that's what I did for one of them.
I didn't think
It
about
had
that.
a strip that was like, I think, a third of the
It's like a foot,
width.
and it's because it's
Oh
so
god.
long. It's because it's so long because the field's so long. It's
Yeah, you probably should have changed the working width of it. Because you can like half fold it. If I'm understanding that correctly.
no, it just turns off the nozzles. Just turns off nozzles. It doesn't like change how wide it is. So it's like stays the same width, but it will
Either
it
way.
just turns off the nozzles.
Either way, it still would be a way to make it to where you can do 2 passes and not waste as much. It would take a bit more setup, but
Yeah.
it'd save you from doing the weird little sideways stuff.
Yeah, I'm just spraying it. It's like I have to go down like the whole length of the field almost.
Oh boy.
Sideways. And so I'm like, I'll just waste a little bit here and there. I got 1% left. Come on, we're almost there. Yeah. You don't have to waste money.
I ain't gotta waste shit.
That's $3,300. Let's see. Like everybody is like has harvest stuff that we can't do. There's a lot of 2 herbicide ones. Probably gonna take. Where's this field at? I'll do 58 first, and then that'll put me right behind the. Right next to the building over here in case I got to get more liquid. I just noticed I had the thing lower down on the ground. I was dragging the sprayer through that whole field. Lovely. This field makes sense to like lower the nozzle distance down quite a bit. Then I could just cut it in half and do the other half. Cause I think it's Control Z to like change it. 18 will probably do it. Perfect. I'm gonna go pick up, just top off the liquid. That'll be one container, I think, used up. Nope, never mind. Unless I grabbed from the other one. Okay, where's this one at? This one is... 76. Which is over there. Oh, if you haven't noticed, Doc, the trees are changing colors for fall.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
I was meaning to point that out to you earlier, but they changed for the season, so winter there will be no leaves on the trees. Making that money.
Yep.
That is $4,600 on contracts today. With we did spend $6,200 on fertilizer though.
Already made back.
Yeah, yeah. I think we had like technically we're gonna have like 20K profit, but today. Because all of our leasing expenses are gonna, I think I always forget this. They're 2,500 basically dollars, $25,000 basically. And have another weird spray path over here. Because they don't know how to make fucking square fields. I don't understand that. It's like, really?
Another cultivating job.
Dude, it's insane with the cultivating jobs. It's almost like we need to get 2 cultivators just to like
If
pop
they keep
all of them
giving us
out.
fucking cultivating jobs,
I mean, it's insane, like how many cultivating jobs we've gotten so far. We have a shit ton of harvester jobs, but we can't do any of them. Most of them require. Looks like there looks like a lot of them are cotton, which are like horrible things. I don't like. I don't like gathering cotton. Like cotton is not a fun thing to harvest. I mean, what size is the head for this thing? It's not very big. And you're doing like a field like that one earlier with a 7-meter head. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. Too bad. What is your speed that? Oh, you're running 15 miles an hour? No, 6 miles an hour. Okay,
I'm at 9 right now.
no, that's with the harvester. How fast do you run in the harvester?
Yeah, the harvester's 6.
It might almost be worth leasing the thing to do the cotton jobs. Because you're going like roughly the same speed, and the head comparable to the head that you normally use is 1 meter smaller. So because it's like the leasing cost, you still get $4,000 afterwards. So I'm gonna take that contract just to see if it's worth doing it on like the bigger ones.
Okay.
Just to let's just see. I'm gonna bring this back to the house because we're gonna make money on it either way. It's just to figure out how long it takes comparable to like harvesting. If it feels similar, then it's probably worth doing them. But your leasing costs are gonna be the same. It's just how big the field is how much money you're getting from it. Because you have to have a special trailer to transport cotton, and you have to have a special harvester. Why is there fucking like 30 people walking right here? Confusing. I'm leaving the sprayer hooked up since that's like the only other thing we've been getting. So what was it? Field. Field 25 is straight down this way. I remember the head being a little bit smaller on this, but apparently not. Let's see. What's the size of the stopping in the middle of the road? Cotton. 6 meters. Okay, so they're both 6-meter heads. Like, what's the difference? Oh, one of them holds 20,000 versus the other one holds 10,000. The size is the size of the bale of cotton you get out of it is different. It holds quite a bit. That's nice, at least. Oh gosh, there's a car.
That's another one done.
Good, good. I mean, cotton doesn't seem too bad. I'm doing it right now.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of cotton jobs.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we can do... multiple jobs with the same combine like we're used to be able to do. You can use them on different contracts. That would mean I'd have to have 2 contract slots open. But...
Oh, I'm almost done with this, so...
Because if that's the case, then it would be real nice, because then you're not having to rent as much.
Yeah.
I know you're not allowed to use it on your personal fields, is like what I think the main restriction is, but I don't know if it lets you use it on the other ones, like I said. But that'd be an interesting thing to try out. This thing holds a lot. Like, I might only make like 2 bales of cotton from this whole thing. Well, it says harvest. I'm at 13% on the contract completion, but I'm like well, it's 14 on the harvest contract, but it's like off, so like it goes 13. I might not even make a full bale from this whole thing.
No.
Okay. Got one full ring around it. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to go ahead and accept the other cotton job.
Alright.
Field 9 is the highest paying, I think. Worst comes to worst, I'll cancel the contract and just have to go to another one and lease it, or not lease it, borrow it. This thing turns really nice too. It turns pretty sharp. It's easy to turn around and hit sideways pass like this. Do you have another cultivating job you're doing? Or no,
No.
we only have a spraying job, don't we?
Yeah, one fertilizing job, and I was taking it. I mean, may as well.
Yeah. I figure once the sun goes down completely, we might just count that as the end of our day, because we're just going to keep getting a billion contracts, it seems like.
Isn't that what we want, though?
We want at least enough to pay for our leases so that we can get our crops harvested and get to the season when we can actually sell everything that we're harvesting for ourselves. Because we have like 14,000 sorghum, 14,000 wheat, and a couple thousand canola. And then right when our fields get ready is when the stuff needs to be sold. And that's all the stuff that was selling season 4, the stuff we're harvesting during December. So it's kind of like, it's good to move through it so we can get to harvesting our fields so we can sell all of it, is basically what I'm getting at. And get a bigger amount of money from that versus just doing contracts and get some of our leases, get rid of some of those. And the more months we progress through, the more the chickens produce for eggs, I think. Because they have to get to adult chickens before they produce eggs, and then we can sell the eggs from them. But I don't know how old they have to be to start producing eggs. Your game lagging? Is your game buffering at all?
Oh, I'm stuck. There we go.
Kick you off?
Yeah, it kicked me off.
Okay. It says my stream is running good now, so try rejoining and let me know if I have to relaunch it. Because I'm running about normal on my stream. Yeah, it was just like a hiccup real quick.
Love how changing my name hasn't done fuck all.
Yeah, we gotta figure something out about that. There's probably something on like the main menu to do that.
That's kind of bullshit to do about.
I don't even know how it gets that name to begin with.
That's the name that I have attached to my computer.
Oh, is that what it's going off of?
Yeah.
That would make sense now.
No, that's
well, I'm just like wondering how they got the name to begin with. So I'm like, how do you like do that? But it's like they're using the name that's attached to the computer, which is kind of dumb.
It is literally the dumbest thing they could have fucking done.
It should just ask you when you launch the game the first time what you want your username to be.
Exactly.
Or just make it your Steam name. That'd be too easy, though.
Yeah, that ain't
It's too easy. Oh, I did not click the right line. Uh-oh, it is it buffering or having a problem again? I just saw it buffer for a second.
Nope.
Okay.
The ping is staying pretty steady at 30 milliseconds.
Okay.
When it went the last time, it shot up to 51 and then froze.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I looked at my task manager because I keep it open, and then I don't know like what that was.
Yeah. It's all good.
First, I thought it was Steam doing something. It might have been Windows now that I think about it. Might have been Windows. There might be a Windows update now.
Don't even want to think about another Windows update.
Yeah, we don't want any plans to shut down the air traffic control again. Please, Windows, make sure that you check your updates before you give them to people. That easy. I'm sure some people got fired from that one.
Oh, definitely.
I am sure someone got fired for that. There's no way no one didn't get fired. I forget how many hours they shut down air traffic control for that. And it affected 911 operation centers.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no way no one lost.
And it was hospitals too. Like hospitals were shutting down because they couldn't get documents and medical history or anything on anybody. So they had to like be super careful what they were doing in the medical offices and everything in hospitals. Yeah, at this rate, I don't think I'm going to even make one bale from this whole field.
Nice.
I don't know why it's having the fields go like this.
Because
It'd be doing stupid things.
it do.
I wanna... It won't let me put more. So dumb, I'm just gonna have to go around the field manually, probably.
Or just do what I do and just do the vertical lanes.
Well, the way the field is shaped, it's like super short on one end and super long on the other. And it just doesn't like...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drive it by hand. Oversteer. I don't know. I think I was gonna go. I might end up going to the movies tomorrow to see Red One. I feel like torturing myself, so.
No.
I've already heard some comments about it. It's not even. It's like in one of those $250 million movies again. And
No.
barely making any money.
I've never even heard of it, so.
It has The Rock in it, and basically the base story of it is.
Well, you know how it ends.
Well, the base story of it is, there's a hacker from that is really good at finding people, and he got a thing to track down Santa Claus. And he figured out where Santa Claus was hiding, and then sent this group of PMCs or people the information to where to find Santa Claus, and they kidnapped him. And then since this guy found him originally, the people from Santa's workshop kidnapped him, and The Rock plays like a security enforcer along with a fucking snowman that they take him along with them to like find Santa Claus. There's a lot I'm skipping in there, but yeah, that's basically short and sweet. That's what I could tell.
Horrible.
Oh, it's not looking very good in the box office right now. $250 million movie, and I think they hardly even broke 50 million. It looked like there was some comedy, but from what I was hearing, the comedy in it doesn't hit properly. Like the way they do it is just not there. Yeah, I would say this takes the same amount of time as harvesting a regular field. Wouldn't you say?
Mm.
I'm already like what? I have 13% left to go. And I'm getting stuck on something. I'm getting stuck on something invisible over here. I think is the head like running into the ground or something. What?
I just realized how late it was.
It's only 2 a.m.
Exactly. It's going on 3, almost 3. If I want any sleep, I need to sleep while the boys are asleep. So.
You think Trust will be on tomorrow?
Probably. I just don't know when.
Okay. Yell at him for me, and then yell at me to tell me to get on.
Okay.
I'll probably be on this for a little bit longer.
No, that's fine. We did a lot of contracts.
A lot. I we did at least 15 of them.
Something like that.
I mean, today alone, we probably done a crap. Well, I guess they were just higher paying. I don't think we did any more than some of our other days, because some of those spraying contracts that we were doing were like, what, 700, 800 for a thing.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I will see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anything in the main menu real quick to...
Oh, Discord? Oh, yeah, the main menu will change that stuff.
Yeah, hide the name and so on.
Is Discord working again?
Yeah, it is. It's been working for me.
Okay, yeah, I haven't been paying attention to it, so I figured it would be up within an hour. But I do think it's worth doing these cotton jobs, especially if they're like $4,000 for them, because you still get like $3,500 for them.
Yeah.
Because I think it was $700 for the rental, or the borrow.
Yeah. So when you're in the main menu and you click on multiplayer, in the bottom there's going to be a change name, and
Okay.
that's going to be your online presence name.
Alright.
So hopefully it sticks. But
I wish they would just like tell you about that before you even went in.
yeah, because pulling the name off of your computer is kind of a dick move.
I don't know. Like, you sold the game on Steam. Like, why can't you just be like every other game and use that name?
Exactly.
Because some people name their computers some weird crap.
And I have mine as my name for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I am about to get done with this field.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Don't forget to yell at me.
Okay, that's tomorrow, so I'll see you for
I
then.
mean today.
Later today, yes.
Yep, see ya.
See ya.
That's pretty friggin' cool. I didn't remember it being like that before. Pull forward a little bit. Where's the other contract at? Cultivating stuff. Maps. It's up at field 9. I'll head up there before I come grab that. See if I can actually harvest that field. If I can't harvest it, I'm just gonna turn this in and then get rid of that other job. The interior of this is pretty nice. All the cabs so far have been all nice. Their cloth looks kind of weird to me. I don't know, it just looks too clean. Usually the cab is not this clean. Like the floors usually look like that, but the walls and the ceilings just, they look too like clean. It'll bring it a little bit more alive. It was a little more roughed up. After owning it, a piece of equipment for so long, it looks a little bit more roughed up. Let's see, I think it's this road. Is it this road here? Yeah, it's this road coming up here on the right. These mirrors are crappy. You can't see anything. you guys haven't already, don't forget to like and subscribe and check out the Discord and the link in the description if you guys are interested in joining. I also will be opening this up to the public for people to join out of YouTube and Discord. So if you guys are at all interested in that, it's a little bit easier to get it set up if you guys are in my Discord. So let's see, I think this is the field here. Let's see if we can harvest this. If we can't harvest it, then I'm just gonna go drop that one bale off. Oh, it lets us use it on contracts, other contracts, so that's good. Let's get harvesting this cotton field. And then basically we don't have to basically borrow all the other equipment, which is nice. After I get done with this strip, no, I'll wait to go drop that other bale off. Wonder if there's any other cotton jobs I can take with this. Okay, so let's check real quick to see harvesting. That's field 89. Go ahead and accept that as well. So we have 3 cotton jobs. This one is done. The bale's sitting in the field. We're working on field 9, which we're going to get the whole amount for it, which is really nice. Go ahead and change this to 1. I think we're getting ready to get a sunset behind us. So we got to keep an eye out for that so you guys can see the new visuals if you haven't already seen it. They're really, really nice. The sunsets look really good in this game. And then I think it said 1900, 2000, is a chance of rain. That's going to be my first time seeing rain in the game. Hopefully it doesn't affect our harvesting too much. But I know it does make mud, which slows down your machines. Is what I think I saw as a thing that got added in as a feature. Unsure if that was actually in or not, though. But we're definitely not going to get a full bale out of this again. Oop, I forgot to turn, put down the head. $35 would be a nice field to get a contract for. So we harvesting. Yeah, so there's only really only 2 other fields that we can get cotton from. Because this field is harvested. The field is going to be harvested. There's only 2 fields that we can get cotton from. Then cultivated, which we've cultivated a lot of the fields that are cultivated right now. Most of those were us. And then what growing stage? So we're somewhere right in there, I think. But we're getting a big yield bonus because we fertilized. I think it was fertilized before, during, and after we planted. So we got 3 fertilizations. I forget what our yield bonus was, but it was pretty good. This one I think was like 98%. This one we didn't know we had to put lime down on the field, so we have I think it was like 80%, and then this one has not been fertilized or weeded the first growth stage yet, so I don't know what we're gonna get out of that one. A little bit easier to turn around. You just skip one. But we're already 40% of the way done basically on this field. After this pass, it should be 40%. And there's like 3 or 4 passes there and 3 passes there, so not too terrible. So we're going to work down, which I think it's 1 more pass. And then we're going to take that end one out, turn around kind of sharp and take that end one out. And then head back that way. And that'll be 1, 2, 4. 7 passes. Let's see what contracts we're looking at. Another 3,000 cultivating. Sun's still going down over there. Oh, forgot to put my head down again. We have 90. I wonder if we'll... Oh, we do got... So we have every single cotton field that is getting harvested, we can take a contract for. Which is amazing. So we can take the truck up there, finish the one we're on right now, and then take this, what is it, field 37? Oh, as we almost drive off. Take field 37 and then go down there and take that other one. Oh, there we go. Kind of messed up there a little bit. I think I tapped it. No cotton left behind. I got 3 rows left after this one, then getting done with this one. Sun's getting pretty close over there, starting to set. Let's see. Can't plant those two things, and the next planting season is cotton in February. Animals are doing good. Got 99% production, so that hopefully means we might start getting some eggs. We were thinking about getting some pigs next after we get those chickens. Let's see, where do they want? All of it gets dropped off in the same location. That is good. Last row here. Then gotta go grab that truck to pick up the bale from. Oops. Why? And then go ahead and drive you up here, because it's up here at the field 19. The cotton field 37. I think it was 37. We're gonna go up to 37 real quick. Not like too terrible, just downs and backs. I think if I hop on this dirt road here, this will take me all the way to that bale down here. This truck moves. This truck goes really fast. Yeah, I've never used this thing before. That's kind of interesting how that works. Alright, I'm gonna hop on this road right here, hop on the main road, and then it's up on the right. Is it right or left? It's left. Almost went the wrong way. If I go straight, actually, I get on the road, so I don't have all that looping to do. It should be up here. I think it's that building right there. Up here comes the rain. First time I've seen rain in the game, so. Thunder sounds pretty nice. I have to drive in this small ass place to drop off. Apparently you have to, it's counting, it doesn't know which bale that field is from. So I thought it was from the other field that that I already have done. So I gotta go pick that other bale up, it looks like. Interesting. At least this truck moves quick. I'm going like 50s, so it isn't like the skid steer that I was driving around earlier that I drove like 15 minutes to get somewhere. But I didn't own a trailer. Alright, it's right there on that hill. Then we gotta go drop this off. Looks like we're getting bogged down in the mud. This is the first I've seen that. Oh, look, you got a nice mud path there, don't we? we're gonna go drop this one off, and then hopefully that'll get those 2 missions done. I just don't want to turn field 25 in, because that will get rid of all of my leases for the equipment. And that'll cost me another $700 out of all of it. There's my farm. Right now, I'm really not doing my own farm work. I'm doing other people's. I think it was on this way. So the 25 we do not want to get rid of. We want to get rid of this one. And then we want to go back into contracts to harvesting. And then take field 37. And then we're going to drive up there with this. Ooh. Hell did I hit? Okay. That was odd. Then we're gonna go down the main road to field 37. Then we're gonna head down to 89. And then I think there's one cotton field by 89 that is the last cotton field planted that I can get a contract for. Well, at least you can work in the rain now. That was the thing, not none of the other farming simulators. Well, I don't know about 22. I know it definitely wasn't in 23 that you could work in the rain. Or 19, my bad. 19 definitely had it so you couldn't work in the rain. So let's see what it looks like. The windshield wiper moving. Doesn't look like there's actual, like, accumulation on the glass. No effect for that, but the rain still looks nice, I guess. take probably 2 strips off right here. Oh, one will probably be good. I'll figure out. That pole's the only obstacle over here. I don't think there's any over there, so. But it's just, what is that? That's like 5, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And yeah, at 90. So they got the 2 fields right there. How much money have we made today on contracts? 55K on contracts. That's good, good. I don't think it's list how many. I don't know where the stats are at anymore. We used to have like a stat sheet to tell you how many contracts and everything you had done on the save, but I don't know where it's at on this. See if I can find it real quick. Farm manager. Nope. I don't want to borrow money. I don't know. They used to have like a menu where you could go look at like all your stats for your save. I wonder where they ended up putting it, or if it's even in this game anymore. Got 3 strips left. One super small one, and then these. Yeah, so no, it's not in here. I don't know, I'll have to look that up because that's making me curious of where they put the statistics of everything you've completed in the game. Because that was in 19, I don't know if it was in 22, but I liked looking at it occasionally. Figure it would be in here. Farmland. Not that. Animal dealer, no, no. clicking random buttons to see if I can find a different menu. Got 2 strips left. Sorry, I'm like tapping in and out of the game, looking at a couple messages on Discord. See, I have to drive down this road all the way. Cut down. Stick on the main road. Once I get down there, I'll pick that bale up and then drop that off, then come down there to 89. And then that will, I'll have to get 89 done before I can turn those 2 missions in, I think. Thing does not move quick unlike thing does not move quick unlike the that truck. Of course, we got a dump truck coming now. got lucky, turned off. This long stretch coming up is the road I gotta turn down on the left. And we're going after the building on the right, take a right, and that's the big field 89. How big is field 89 according to this? 2.68 acres. Okay, here it is on the left, and that cotton field down there is also going to be one of mine. I'm gonna have to do a couple cuts on the other end. Go get this. Okay, then I gotta take this to get dropped off, and that'll get field 89 probably a piece of the way done, and field 37 a piece of the way done. It won't finish both. But this thing is a hell of a lot quicker. Going like triple the speed to the opposite end of town. Okay, got rain, I think, said it was gonna end by 2100. So we only have like an hour left of the rain. I like the effects, the thunder and how everything looks with it is pretty nice. I noticed the bog down in the mud a little bit with it, so it's pretty cool. And it looks a little bit more muddier when you drive through the dirt. We got that field done. Actually, let us complete that so we could complete that one. And then go to harvest. Should be one more cotton. There it is. And then we're going to drive this truck down there, set this truck there, and then we'll pick up those last 2 bales whenever I get done harvesting that. And then we will be probably done with cotton, and I'll turn in that last mission. Then we get rid of all this junk. We didn't even have to pay for it. We only paid $700 to borrow it. So we didn't lease it. So we made quite a bit of money from all this. I think we're going to do in total like 5 contracts or something like that, with a total over, I think one of them was 2,000, 4,000, and a 3,000. They still got these 2 to do. So that's quite a bit of money. 15 grand, 15 to 20 grand or something like that on all of it together. There. That's just these 2 fields right here, the ones on the... I have an idea. Or if I can just drive straight over. I might have to manually drive it, but drive over and it would be long ways, and I could get both fields at the same time. Because both these fields together might get me 1 full bale together, and then that will help me not have to fight going along that. I'm going along over there. I don't know why we kept losing it there. I wasn't clicking any buttons. So what I'm thinking is I'm just gonna wrap this till all the way down till it stops and come back through. That way I'm hitting 2 fields at the same time, on top of getting it done a little bit more efficient. But that's more long ways than that. Yeah, that got me to 10%. So that means there's 10 passes like this. Yeah. It looks like, from what I'm guessing, we're probably going to be able to do both these fields on maybe one bale, which is no big deal if we get two, but we might just do all this on one bale. Because it doesn't matter if it's separated for the missions as long as it's all turned in. I just like that you can work in the rain on this one. In 19, you couldn't work in the rain. That was really frustrating. %of the way full, 22. So this will be another 20% on this field. I'm getting around 10% every swipe by doing this field. Full pass there. And 80% is what the field percentage is, and the other 20% is the material you're supposed to drop off at the facility. So once you get to 40%, technically you're halfway done with your field. Hell. I don't know, that's happened to me before, and I don't know if it's I'm like hitting the plant a weird way and it doesn't want to take it in, or if it's I'm like the snouts are digging into the ground because it's not all the way flat or something. I don't know what causes that like stop like that. Gotta make sure that I get as much as I can through these swipes. Because I think this one's going to be about halfway. We're going to be halfway done after doing this one on this field. 42%, so we're over halfway on this field. We're getting ready to be halfway on this field. Halfway on 89. Field 89's halfway. Yep, let's see. I think it's the snouts, maybe? Only on this one field. That's what makes me think it's the snouts, like hitting in the ground. Well, it's the first time I messed up, dang it. The hell? Oh, that's interesting. So if you... You can catch the machine going backwards like that. That's interesting. Oh, I got roughly 20% left on this field. maybe like 4 or 5 more swipes. No, definitely not 5, but maybe like 4 more swipes there. Area over here will be done. A 10%. Maybe down and back might end up finishing it. I don't know yet. Possibility there. Row evened out, so it's a little bit easier when we get to that point where that other field isn't there. Alright, 63% capacity on the machine. Second thing is, it looks like there might almost be like one strip kinda left. See. Oh, we might end up being able to finish this on this next go around. Once I turn around. And there's a little plank there I gotta grab. I'll just turn that way and grab it. It apparently reduces yield during rain. That I did not notice. I guess this doesn't matter on this because it's a contract, but kind of sucks. But we needed to get it done, so. Maybe 5 passes? I know I'm definitely gonna have enough storage for it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My yield's a little bit messed up on this field because I turned in that wool already, so it's gonna be a little off. It isn't gonna end at 80 because I turned wool in before and it doesn't know which field it came from. Maybe 3 passes, 1, maybe 2 down and backs. I think there's gonna might be like a small row left. Very possible. Oh, we're gonna have just a down and back. Sweet, and then that means we just have to dump out, pick it up, and go dump it. And then see how much money we got. We got 2 hours left in the day to turn this in. First time I've been able to use it other than the first couple swipes. It looks like we're gonna get 85% bail. Oh, I gotta load this. Grab and go. Grab and go. As once we turn all this in, we'll get 3 missions. We'll have 3 missions to turn in. Remember right, we get on the main road, cut right, and there's going to be a left, and it's going to be on the right. Starting to get a little bit, remember a little bit of the town. I like how they're advertising their if I remember right, if I go left here, I actually go there, it's a little quicker. I like how they're advertising their DLC on the billboard. gonna be kind of quick. Oh! Oh, whoa. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go flip them over. Didn't see that coming. I thought those trees fell over. Apparently not. Yeah, I am over there, so I just have to go down the left here. Right, left. And I am push them over. Because if we reset this, it's going to get fucked up. So we have to flip them back over somehow. Okay, we can reset that truck. If I remember right, we have to go in the map. And then we have to click on the vehicle. Oh, we might actually be able to. On game. Oh, yeah, there we go. Drive that tractor back. Wow, we made 15K just for selling it. That bale. Let's see. And then 1,700, 2,900, and $3,900. Some good money. go get this tractor and get this brought back to house. The farm, I mean. $143,000. Basically every crop in the game we've sold so far has come from someone else, from us doing a contract. So we got a little bit of stuff stockpiled up at the house. Hopefully these next couple fields yield very, very good. What we're hoping for. So if you guys enjoyed, please like, subscribe, and comment. And check out the Discord and the link in the description below. And I will hopefully be playing this a little bit more tomorrow. Maybe a little bit during the weekday. My schedule, I'm still on my regular work schedule. So it's kind of hard for me to be on weekdays right now. So that's why you don't see me on weekdays right now. So if you guys want to check me out on the weekends, make sure you're subscribed and have your notification bell turned on so you get that notification that I'm on. Appreciate it, and